did I color it off stream? Yeah, I colored like the background stuff off screen so I could have a little bit more what's it called? Just to touch it up a little bit more. Then I ended up redrawing a couple things, but yeah. How's my audio sound? A dragon? You brought a dragon here in Avalar? You can't hear anything? Also, hi D. Wait. Is the music too loud or am I just too quiet? I might leave soon, but we'll come back. Okay, sounds good. I am too quiet. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Let's see. Blah blah blah. How about now? Do I sound okay? Why are we playing Sad Beach from Banjo? I wanted to hear the Banjo Tooie soundtrack tonight. So about the skin between Diddy's eyes. Yeah, I've seen it. Much better? Okay, cool. Thank you, D. Why do you have a problem with? Okay, hold on. I gotta do this so people are in the know. Why is the silly man in the bottom right chewing a fat piece of bubble gum? It's just gotta keep chewing. That silly man is me. How's it? Right, so we got little... Sure, let's go with that, right? And do a quick side tangent. Sure. So we got good old Diddy here with his good old Nintendo hat. But then now our boy got buttons. I think it might be a star or something. But then like now they got that. See, not much of a difference. I think the button has his initials. Diddy is free at last. He never left. He was just chilling in the corner. bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Also, how's everyone doing this lovely Friday night? Is this a corp? Is this a corporate told me to tell the difference between those two pictures? They're the same picture. Same picture, but more detail. Good, I think I decided what to draw after hours. Nice. New program for your art program for your phone. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just we're gonna be working on this guy tonight, and we'll probably doodle a little bit. Right now, I've been posting rhythm remixes recently, and about to finish one maybe tomorrow. Nice. It's iOS, and I hush hush enjoy piracy, so I can't use what I used to. I gotcha. Rockers, Glee Club, Built to Scale, and Big Rock Finish are the death of me. Might be a hot take, but I don't know if I dig Rosalina's new render. I finally saw that the new renders you were talking about last night. Like it's funny because like some of them are like they're all like the same poses and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out like what's different about these. Obviously, like Donkey Kong and like all those other characters look different, but I have to really like squint my eyes. Like same thing with the like the Diddy Kong. I had to like squint my ass like, what's really different here? Worried that your art style looked different. Like if you're going for consistency, I understand that. But I would like encourage like, hey, doesn't hurt to try something different. DK looks so high textured. I read, I didn't read the texture part. I was like, DK looks so high. I'm like, oh no, no, so high texture compared to the plastic hair of everyone. Oh yeah. Well, Moneybags doesn't have a black eye. I messed up. No, I know you're joking, Verby. Are you experiencing the dust storm? Oh my god, it's rough right now. Yeah, we got my town it got a dust storm warning. It's like telling us like you better stay inside or you'll die, and it's like, oh, like it looks like it's calming down a bit right now. I was actually worried that the stream would get cut off, but it seems like it's going okay right now. Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, bum. Does does Dust Devil draft during oh my god, that's a tongue twister. I mean, it's pretty windy right now, so honestly, I thought it was like gonna be like a tornado warning or something, but luckily it's not that. Hi, Soshi to Yoshi. Still can't get over the fact that you drew the legend himself, Swampy. Come on, Frogger 2 needs some love. That was such a good game. I enjoyed it a lot more than the original PS1 Frogger game. Okay. Okay. When I streamed the game myself, I made Lily and Swampy speak, but Frogger only croaked. As he should. Can't believe Frogger 3 was rejected. Yeah, I heard that Frogger 3 was actually like Zapper, or like they reskinned it so it could be like so it could be Zapper. I've never played Zapper though. No, Burby, I haven't caught up on the Mort lore. Yeah, I guess that Zapper, the game Zapper, is supposed to be like it was originally going to be Frogger 3. It's on Steam. Oh, that'd be nice to might be nice to check out. Mort unironically would fit into the Chikawa cinematic universe. I don't know if you guys noticed my popple my popple in the corner. I've Chikawa'd him. And there's no Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness 2. There's no consensus on why I can't. Oh, I see. I actually played Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness for the first time like a few months ago. Gifted it to me for my birthday. Pizza, pizza pie. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the Hasbro Frogger games are fun. Like I like the gameplay of those a lot. But I think design-wise, I'm kind of I am a fan of I am a fan of the the anthropomorphized version of Frogger, but like the cleaner version of it, not the Frogger's Adventure is or Frogger's Quest version. That one kind of looked gross to me. Have I played Pizza Tower? Yes, I have perfected that game a couple times. It's really good. Bottle's national anthem. You're the only one getting glitches. Glitches on what? Like the stream? He looks a bit leapfrog-esque. Oh no! Shows people to move. Who said Pizza Tower? From the mic? Okay, let me see. Yeah, let me know. Maybe the storm, maybe the dust storm outside is actually going into effect. Okay, Kev, who's your favorite voice of Pac-Man? You know, I honestly, I kind of like Pac-Man without a voice. I prefer it that way. But I have a soft spot for Pac-Man World 3. I always quote the man, 25 feels so old. Voiced him in the Hanna-Barbera ones. I haven't seen enough of the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, but like his voice is fun. How have you been, Kev? I've been okay. It's just been just been keeping it busy. Been just kind of working on some smaller commissions on the side and still job searching. So, and then getting ready for Indie PopCon next month. And then I have another vending event happening in at the end of this month, and it's like for one day only, but it's like a Filipino festival. So I'm Filipino, so I could vend there. So so just getting ready for those things. It should be fun. I got the hotel. I got my hotel ready for indie. So I'm just trying to figure out other things right now. Oh, Billy West. Yeah, Billy West was Rayman at some point. He was also Murphy from Rayman as well. Where's the con? So Indie PopCon is in Indianapolis, and then the other one that I said that's like early or sometime this month at the end of the month. It's called the Filipino festival is called Kalayan Fest. Oh shoot, I need to update you on hotel stuff. Sorry. I've been so busy. But yeah, I what's it called? I ended up getting a deal from my wife's like new job because she gave me some like there's some perks with her job. So I'm like, ooh. So ended up getting like some cheaper options for hotel stuff. Hope I could see you there though. In terms of Pack without a voice, I like the voice he had. The weird voice he had. Bum 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 bum. Does the hotel have an indoor jacuzzi? Um, not that I know of. Yes, we will. We will hang out. We will hang out when I get there. Give me one of the Rosebud's VIP badges, and I need you to sign it with your name on it. Okay, ultimate question is clean better than dirty, and dirty's meaner than clean? I read the first line and I already knew. I already knew. I think I think my hotel might have Luigi in it. Cool. I'm sure you'll find a way, D. Okay. There's Sparks. Heck yeah. All right, the piece is done. Sparks is done. Therefore, the piece is finished. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Favorite Tui theme. I love the Isle of Hags theme so much. It sparks his game, therefore it's done. But yeah, Isle of Hags is really good. I just like the whole I like the compilation version of it where it's just all of the songs. Um, I think Witchy World might be like a a close second. Bum bum ba da bum ba. Bum bum ba da ba. Dum dum ba da bum ba. Might have asked this, but do you prefer Banjo or Kazooie? I like Kazooie. She's such a oh, she's rude. I love I love how rude she is. She reminds me of my wife. I feel like like if anything like I'm like Banjo, just the kind of like the whatever, the chill guy. And then she's the one that's like, "Oh, I'm gonna rip this guy's like I don't know. I'm gonna tear him to shreds or something." But I love Kazooie though. Like I relate to Banjo. I relate to Banjo, but Kazooie, it's just yeah. Kevin as a child. No, not the meme. Not with. Actually funny. Back in college, me and my wife, she would like pick me up and like hold me like Kazooie does to when you're doing the running animation for Banjo, and she'll just go. I can't do the Kazooie voice right now. So silly. Yes, my wife is strong. She does all the work, like Kazooie. Yeah, my wife could pick me up. It's amazing how drawing with someone makes my art better. It's so nice. Honestly, like that's why like I've been really enjoying streaming lately because like it feels like I don't know. It's nice because even though like I can't see you guys or whatever, it still feels like enough like encouragement for me to like continue working on this stuff. Also, hi Gem Princess. But yeah, like it's nice because like I don't see much people like that much, and it's just nicer to have like I work better with like what they call it, like a body double, like even though like that person is like, you know, maybe we're not doing art together, but like they're doing something like just existing in the background. It it just helps me. It encourages me to like actually do something. It's nice cuz like a few years ago I got like diagnosed with like ADHD, and that's something that I notice is that like if I'm stuck at home and no one's around, am I actually going to get work done? But even if like somebody's not doing work and they're just kind of existing, that kind of helps me a lot. I'm pretty happy with how Sparks looks. Says the headless guy, funny. Yeah, it's a real nice motivator. Like the fact that you guys are watching me watching me draw right now, that's like enough. It's like this pressure, like this needed pressure, like an accountability like feeling. Like I know you guys aren't judging or anything, but it's like it's kind of like helping me. It's really helping me like push through the piece. No, I don't want Spyro to eat his best friend. We are watching me respectfully. Okay, I'll work on the gems. Why would we judge? Oh, I appreciate it. It's just a nice thing for me because since I've been freelancing for a couple years, it's I feel like freelancing and ADHD don't go very well together unless you're like very like unless you have like some special cases, I guess. So I'm kind of like I don't know, it just helps a lot. Do you use a lot of layers? I do, and then I it depends on the piece, Vedran. Like I when I work on stuff for clients, I tend to like have a lot of layers because I know a lot of them are like requesting like to have things moved around, which is important. But like for stuff that I do like personally like this, I kind of like when I'm when I feel confident, I kind of merge the layers because I'm gonna just keep painting and stuff. Don't do what I do. And like one of the main reasons I do that though is because my computer like tends to get really slow, or my laptop it tends to get very slow, so like the less layers the better so it could breathe. Tempted to eat the colored rock Spyro is standing on. Bum, 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 bum. They look like nerds. 6 to 10 layers. Hey, that's good. As long as you know where things are and you keep yourself organized, that should be fine. It's like for me though, like with stuff like this, I feel like I kind of treat it like I'm painting. Like I like just kind of painting over things. Like yeah, I'll finish the line art and stuff, but then I'll be like, ah, screw the line art. I'm gonna paint over it. Kevin is giving bad advice. Vedron, are you drawing anything specific? And D, if you're in here too, are you drawing anything specific too? When you paint, do you beat the devil out of... Do you beat the devil out when cleaning your tools? Yeah. Steam Sale Girl, if you remember her. Let me see. Oh, that's such a fun design. That character's cute. Not gonna lie, this looks like a Spyro cereal box. Oh my gosh. Working on a commission and sketching Rosebud comics. Very nice. Big things happening, and so I'm nervous. Hey, that's exciting. So it's okay to feel nervous, but you got it. I remember when I was a kid, I went to a carnival and there were a giant Crash and Spyro plushies. think I know exactly what plushies you're talking about. I have my old Crash plushie from back then. Has like the thick eyebrows and stuff. And then I found a tiny version of the Spyro, like somewhere. Nasty Nork had no friends, so he had to make all his friends with the gems. Help I get to the point where I think my art's good enough for commissions. Hey, that'd be awesome. Just keep practicing. Alright. This is going too slow. Too slow for me. I'm gonna skip around the banjo soundtrack. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Glitter Gulch Mine is good too. That's why we love Nasty Nork. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum da. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba da 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 da. I feel like no one likes Glitter Gulch Mine, but I love it. I liked it too! Hold on, BRB for just a second. Alright. Alrighty. I think a lot of people don't like Glitter Gulch Mine because of Canary Mary. I hate Canary Mary. Kind of wish that the NPC in Midnight Mountain appeared in the overworld before the sorcerer's fight. Oh, I agree. I agree. That was like the nice thing about Spyro 3, like the previous worlds, was that you got to see like everyone like come out and help you out. Like, hey, here's the thing. We'll help you. We'll help you use it. I think there was also like cut dialogue that like the professor was going to be involved with the rocket thing. Hello. Is it starting to look like gems now? Wowee, this is looking incredible. Thank you so much, Sleepy Jasmine. Would you add Popple in Metopia? I mean, I technically did it already. I added him to the Metopia Switch demo. He look yummy. Yeah, I don't actually own Metopia, but I played the heck out of that demo. You interested in the new Tamagotchi life? Um, I wasn't really into Tamagotchi. Well, my sister and my wife were. I'm just really excited, like, to see the what like shenanigans would happen. Like, I'm excited for the experience, you know, just seeing like what the heck is gonna happen in this game. New era of dankness approaches. I'm so happy that this song is in Smash. Uh-oh. Whee! It's crazy, right? Actually, maybe I'll play the Smash Bros. Banjo music. That'd be cool. Yeah, how would we do that? It's kind of crazy, like how long it's been since Smash. Oh my god. Banjo and Kazooie. Banjo, Banjo Kazooie and King K. Rool were the most hype expected characters I had for Smash Ultimate. They were very exciting. Kind of miss how Grant Kirkhope sounded back when than compared to nowadays. No, I gotcha. It's like he had a very specific sound. It's like preference too. Ikamokum. Aku Aku called. He wants his tribal cry back. See, Aku Aku is a bugdaka, right? And then then you got Ikamoka. Hello. I'ma disappear like Banjo's sister from the sequel. Hello. Happy birthday to your mother. How do you feel about Crash Team Rumble since the game is turning 2 years old next month? Has it been that long already? You know, I enjoyed it. I think it it died too soon, but I also feel like the focus should have been more on the party games rather than the PvP stuff. Because I did enjoy playing it with my friend. Like, not so much the PvP stuff, but, you know, it's sad. Yeah, I wish the game lasted a lot longer, but, you know, it is what it is. Have you ever got into Viva Pinata? No, I haven't actually. Like I've seen the show. I've seen the show, but it's funny. Me and my wife were over at a friend's place, and they were letting us tinker with their Game Pass, and we wanted to try Viva Pinata for the first time, and we didn't know that it was like kind of a it's like a pet simulator kind of game. Not what I expected. Yeah, plus it was I wasn't I never owned an Xbox, so it was like no real way for me to like play that game. But yeah, just only experience was the show though. I was super into it growing up, but hope it gets ported to Switch too. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Cause I saw there was like multiple Viva Pinata games. Yeah, I hope Rare like releases more games of theirs on like Nintendo. Do these look? Does that look gemmy enough? Two simulation games on 360 and one on DS. There was a party game more based on the show. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Yeah, remember when Rareware put like so much like of their games on the DS? I think weren't they doing that like simultaneously when they already got bought out by Xbox as well? That's enough banjo. Yeah, like Banjo Pilot, uh-huh. I think this is the only Ape Escape soundtrack that I will not get in trouble for. Banjo Pilot, where? Do you think they'll put Banjo Pilot on NSO? Get you. Nah, just Kazooie and Tooie. Hey, you never know. You never know. Let me know when they put Conker's Bad Fur Day on the NSO, on the exclusively on the 18 plus N64 app. feel like Conquer is one of the main reasons they made that app. No, for sure. What, like, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of M-rated, like M-rated N64 games. So I'd be very surprised if Conquer got released on it. Like, it's a given, but at the same time, like, you never know. Vedron, you said you'd never played the Ape Escape games, right? I have one on my PS5 and I dabbled in On the Loose. I never finished one. Yeah, in On the Loose is weird because it's like it was on the PSP, which didn't have the second analog stick. So it was kind of like that was an awkward one. But I remember like I finished On the Loose, and I think I kind of prefer it over the original. But yeah, minus the controls. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think 2 and 3 are like better games, but the first game is good too. Like I think I like Spike the most as the protagonist, but like they keep changing the protagonist in like the sequels. Like if you ever like get the chance, I highly recommend playing the what's the game called? It's called Pipo Saru Big Mission. It's the Ape Escape Big Mission on the PSP. It never came out in America, but like you could emulate it or something. But it's a that's a very fun like Ape Escape like kind of sequel, kind of spin-off game where you could like control the monkeys. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's funny because it's a spin-off game, but it's kind of like it's technically like Ape Escape 4 in terms of story. Highly recommended though. Like think of it like you can think of it as like if Ape Escape did Mario Odyssey first. All right, I'm gonna take a quick doodle break. Didn't Banjo do Mario Odyssey first? Ooh. that's a that's a question. You might be onto something. But yeah, like Saru Big Missions, like you're playing as like Spike and Natalie, and they're inside the laboratory, but this laboratory gets shrunk into a it gets shrunk into a like the size of a monkey helmet. And so like you control it like wandering around, and then you hop on the heads of the monkeys. Yeah. Oh, man. Yep, and then each monkey has like their own like ability, and then you're basically it's kind of like Mario Odyssey, like the capture mechanic, but in the format of like maybe like a Crash Bandicoot level. So it's just like get to the end goal, but also capture the monkeys. Love it. There we go. Perfect. Now let me fix that. Push it a little bit more. I request a rosebud. I got you. Ah. Anything for you, D. Yeah, I'll draw. Which sister? Which sister do you want? Vivian from Thousand Year Door. Okay, I could do that, and I could do those two, and then I'll switch back to Spyro. Dealer's choice. Okay. Olay. D, are you getting a Switch too? Or are you like waiting for a long time like me? What do you guys think of Peepo Kong? It's Peepo Kong. Heap Escape Bonanza, yep. Okay. Alright, D. Gotta do yours next. use reference for stuff like poses. Yeah, sometimes I just like I have a mirror in front of me, so I'll like kind of act out the pose. And then I also have like a little figurine, that a posable figurine that I use to like help me out with like certain poses. What I really want to get is there's a figurine of like a hand, and like I think hands are like the hardest thing for me to draw personally. So like I think it'd be nice to like invest in something like that sometime. But yeah, that's what I usually do. I just kind of pose myself, look at my hands, look at some other stuff, look at like life like models and stuff. Like I think like that helps. Yeah, they're really nice. Highly recommend it. D, did I do her justice? I know I'm so used to like drawing Maria more. What's the brand? I'm using what's it called? The one figure I have it's a Figma. Figma. Yeah, it's like Figma archetype. That's what I like using. Yeah, D, did I do her justice? I'm in tears. She's looking gorgeous. I got you. Okay, and then Vivian. When we meet, I'll give you a print of Rosa art I did. Oh, oh my god. I think I've seen that. It looks so good. You should do a variant for me of Popples on her shoulder. Hey Tablos. Ta- How's it going? Actually, hold on a sec. How are you doing tonight? Work on commissions. Nice. Hey Tap, do you actually have do you have a reference to your character, your OC character? Just doing a few of these before I go back to the Spyro. Yeah, your noodle shark. Oops. Hey, Als. You just got a bunch of doodles. No, it's okay. I'm like that too with my OC stuff. I don't have an official like reference sheet. Oh yeah, Al's yeah, Popple Chico Popple is here. And he's here to stay. Hello, tall fish boy. My only request is to make Popolkawa dance. Maybe, maybe next time. I would like to do that though, like a little loop. She have gloves, right? Yeah. He has like Mario, well, Mario gloves, white gloves. But yeah, I will do that. I will do that. That will be a priority for me. It's not my best drawing of Vivian, but hope this is good. Oh shoot, I do need to drink water. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah. Yeah, Als, because of you, I've Chikawa has not left my brain. And I'm not complaining. She's clean. Yay. I love Vivian. My first video game crush. Oh, nice. She is such a sweet character and I love her. Ironically though, I've ironically I stopped playing the remake. I stopped playing the remake of the game right before I got her. I gotta finish. I know. I'm so I'm so bad with my backlog. Yahaha. I spent more time drawing than I have playing video games. I started 2 years ago. Oh yeah. I'm just so like I've been so motivated the last few months just to like work on like, the stuff that I've been working on stream and like other commissions and stuff too, but unless I'm like super super into the game. And also I'm kind of spoiled by my library right now because they keep getting new releases and I'm usually like the first one to like pick up those games. Like I've been hogging the Pirate Like a Dragon game, and I literally just got I picked up Split Fiction from them too. Recently got back into Puzzle Bobble. Nice. I love Puzzle Bobble. I played like there was like a new one a few years ago on the Switch that I really liked. It did get really hard though. Please stream Splits Fiction. I don't know if my wife wants to play. I don't know if she wants to play it on stream though. Like I'm actually looking forward to playing that with her. Yeah, the one I'm playing. Mainly do verses on it. No, I gotcha. It's kind of cool that you could actually play the story mode, I think, multiplayer, if I remember correctly. Fine, I'll come over and watch you guys play. Yeah, cuz me and my wife we played what's it called? It Takes Two together and we really enjoyed it. There's a lot of games that we don't are like our types of games that we play like don't really match, so I was surprised to actually play that with her. But yeah, taps like Puzzle Bobble is like I really like that version of the game. It's just like I said, very hard, very hard later down the line when you're playing what's it called, the story. It's hard. The story mode is very hard. I don't think I beat it. Or like they had a bunch of post game stuff that like I really wanted to finish, but I just couldn't. little, they're like little flowers on the shirt, right? Nice. I should really stream more myself, but I just went back to uni. No, that makes sense. Oh, I was very happy that It Takes Two won Game of the Year. Well deserved, I think. That's the wrong blue. Popple's more like that. There we go. They friends. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been happy that I've been drawing Popple a lot more lately. Had the guy for a long time. Popple, Popple Chico, yep. Hey, $2 hero. Yeah, I've been really happy that I've been drawing them again because there was like there was like a good year where I just couldn't draw them anymore. True, I need to get drawing my OCs again. It's a nice feeling. Like I gotta start doing like more than Popple. Like I have like other characters that I haven't like shared or anything. I don't know if it's just like part of it's like embarrassment or I'm not ready yet. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What's in my DMs now? Threatening aura. I don't know if this sounds like poison to you, but I kind of need to do a piece of like a different eras of Popple's design. I could do a quick rundown of how he looked over the years. This is like I'm gonna be like acting like a mother that's like showing off the baby pictures. We'll do it live. Yep. Of course. D, can I share this? Can I share this in the stream? This is funny. This is great. Can I please share this on the stream? I'm losing my mind right now. This is so funny. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, no problem, Taps. The character is super fun. Yeah, let me know if I can, and then I will share it. Embrace the cringe, yes. I'll give you the full evolution line. Okay, D. Thank you. D just I'm losing my mind over this. This is great. Oh wait, no, not that. Come on. I'm losing my mind over this. It's so good. It's so good. I love how you drew Popple. It's so funny. Thank you. I'll put that right here for now. Alright, let's continue the cringe. Popple's ultimate form, Chicoa Popple, looks on with pride. Oh god. Oh shoot. This is this is his evolution timeline. He had a rubber hose phase too. I think I was in middle school when I made Popple. So I've had him for like a long time. So it's just really cool to have like an OC that's lasted like what, this long. And I think he got like a little bit bluer eventually. "2008, dang. The Rosebud Sisters were made back in 2008. Dang. No, it's nice. Like I still have my original drawing of Popple somewhere, and it's just it's so weird. It's so weird to look at. Like I don't know what was going on with his like his hair, pointy hair or whatever. Anime. The edgy. And I think that like kind of eventually ended up to where he's at now. couple generations. Yeah, I think I splashed the blue color on him so it could be like I think at the time I wanted it to be like, oh hey, it's kind of like the since I'm like Filipino, like the Philippine flag kind of thing. I think that was like kind of an inspiration for it or forget. Aw, thank you. Oh god, no. I'm not gonna keep that. Oh no, I made him look like an old. The boy's been drawing me for how many years? Then Papa listened to Eiffel 65 Blue, and it was history from there. He says it's Rusty Slugger error. Oh, wait. He looks like an old man. God, I love it. Oh, Kevin hasn't drawn anything else but me for the last. I want to haggle 3DS game with prices with him. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown. Needs a little. Have you ever heard of Chikawa? Oh, you kids. Oh, that's so funny. Does Popple have a family? Um, old drafts of stuff he did, but But I'm trying to like kind of rework a couple things here and there. Like during like what his weird rubber hose phase, he had like like the kind of like your typical like Mickey Mouse girlfriend thing, but I'm like kind of cut that. So it's so funny. Hold on, BRB for just a second. Okay, I'm back. I think I'll draw. I'll do like one more doodle, and then I'll switch back to Spyro. Like, I think on the Spyro side of things, I mostly worked on the gems, but we'll get back to that in a little bit. Having fun with these doodles. Buenas papasote. Nice drawings, thank you. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Does anybody have anything fun they're doing this weekend? I'm gonna be going to there's an anime convention going on down in the city. It's called ASEN. I'm gonna be just attending. Like, I tried applying for Artist Alley, but there has been no luck with that lately. Have you been? Must have been. Have you been? Must have the same. Mixing potions, brewing potion, testing potions. I see what you're doing. It is Diddles Kong. Hey, Jetty. Yeah. I'm going there. Like I haven't been to it in a couple years. So, I think it's just nice, like just to check it out. Also, it'd be kind of nice to like kind of study the different the artist alley and stuff. Yeah, I might do that too with I think I don't remember when it's gonna be, but there's also another convention coming up pretty soon called a Combo Breaker. It's like a fighting game convention, or but they have an artist alley there too. Didn't make it, but I'm still thinking about like attending to like like check out the artist alley stuff. How are you feeling about eye segregation? Okay, I think like I didn't notice it from afar, so it doesn't bother me. Like it doesn't bother me that much. But when you look super closely, like this is how it feels to me, okay? This is that's that's it. That's all it that's what it looks like to me. It's so subtle. It's so subtle, okay? Like if the eyes were separated even more, then I would probably have an issue with it, but it's so subtle. I remember like the blurry picture of the Diddy Kong's new design like came out and I'm like, "Oh, it looks good. He just has teeth." So, I don't mind it. It's just funny because like, the DK characters they haven't had like a lot of changes in years. See, it could have been like, okay, I'm gonna draw like the most cursed like Diddy Kong. Get ready. Oh no. Okay. Could have been worse, okay? It could have been like... Oh no, what am I doing? It could have been Kitty Kong. Could have been this, okay? Like, it could have been like... Monkey. He looks like he's from Space Chimps. Oh no. But yeah, it could have been worse. That hurts my feelings. I'm sorry. What do you prefer, Crash with pinched eyes or segregated? I like them closer together. I think they look, he looks goofier that way. Just drawing monkeys this stream. He can't. Now Crash with wide eyes would hurt. Maybe I should draw that next. I like the new DK a lot. Just keep drawing the different monkeys in the bonanza pose. Yeah, it's nice because like he hasn't had like they haven't really touched his design in a long time. Bum, 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 bum. I did not pre-order a Switch 2. I'm gonna hold off for now because finances for me personally, and there's not like other than Donkey Kong, like Mario Kart's fine. I think I would need like 5 games that I really want to get that new system. But I have a friend that I always visit, and I always that always visit and stuff, and he got a Switch, or he's getting a Switch too soon. So probably going to be playing Mario Kart over at their place. I'll wait for the handheld version of it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just need like more than one game. It's like Donkey Kong is really exciting for me. Um and like Kirby Air Ride I'm excited for too, but it's just like we haven't seen gameplay of that yet. Like I'm not upset with the price of the system itself, but yeah, like prices are going up. Yeah, like $80 per game, it's a lot. Yeah, heck yeah. Um, Yeah, like I'm gonna keep complaining about the Kirby DLC because it's like, come on. So, fun fact about the Yoshi Croc thing, because I've been listening to a lot of the Croc documentaries that are in the new remastered version. Apparently, so they weren't making a Yoshi platform game, but they were making like a Yoshi racing game, and what's it called? Nintendo was telling them that like, hey, you could only make our games any like, and then any new IPs that you make are is going to be ours. So they're like, we don't want that. So they left, but it sucks because Nintendo basically uh, took took the stuff that they had for like a 3D platformer, and then like kind of beat Argonaut to the punch. It's funny because like they Argonaut taught Nintendo about like the 3D platforming stuff. So like essentially Croc was going to be like the first full like 3D platformer, but then Nintendo was like, yeah, here we go. Like if you like listen to the documentaries, they're kind of salty about it. It's cool, kind of crazy too, because in the remaster, um, there's a lot of stuff that they were like showcasing, like, oh, here's a whole level that was cut from the game, and it was basically like it was like an ice sliding level, and you could tell that like, oh shoot, this is probably like where like the Mario slider came from. I mean, Crash and Bubsy were also around the same time. I mean, like, because Nintendo and Argonaut were together when it came to like the when it came to what was it called? Like the Star Fox games, the early Star Fox games. Um, they were like sharing a lot of different things with them at the time. So it just sucks. Oh yeah, I should probably work on my Spyro piece again. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks, but I gotta wish that like Croc got a little bit more respect. No, I'm not playing. I'm not gonna play Bubsy. I um I have played it once and I got pretty far in it, but I'm like, not for me. Okay, let's go back to Spyro. I almost forgot which part I was working on. Um, ba, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. How about we work on the animal buddies? Well, this poster's looking amazing. Also, hello. Hello. Thank you. Oh no! you got motion sickness from it, huh? Now you could thank Spyro like, wow, I got motion sickness. Thank you, Spyro. Crazy how our Lord and Saviors Bubsy, Gex, and Croc all came back in 2025. Yeah, I forgot, like, there's specific games I get motion sickness with, like, specific VR games. Like, I don't do very well with VR. But, like, I loved Astrobot so much that, like, I went back to play the VR game. And I pushed through. I pushed through. I'm like, I love this game so much. I have to do it. Yeah, because the original Astrobot game was well the original first like full on Astrobot game was a VR. Like I played it for the first time like last year, and I'm like I can't do this. Like I'm going to throw up. But then like I kind of took my time. I borrowed my I borrowed my friend's PlayStation VR to play it recently, and I loved it. I think it's pretty on par with what's the game called? Well, just it's like just the new Astrobot. That was me with Portal. Played for 5 minutes, but I pushed it. Exactly, exactly. Like I'm not a fan of like first person games because like that's what happens. We're supposed to be enjoying the games, not suffering. I really enjoyed Portal 2. Actually, I think I played Portal 2 and not the first game. Very good games, though. I think probably the most recent first-person game I played was the Stanley Parable. um, not a lot of action going on in that game, so at least like I played one after two. Oh, nice. One, two, three. Can I get a Portal 3? We already had Portal 3, sort of. Ooh, I think I need some context for that. If Valve wake up. Come on, Valve. So Taps, did you only play the first Spyro game, or it's funny you say about the motion sickness, because I think I heard that's like one of the reasons why the game like was like tweaked a bit in Japan. People got motion sickness from it. Or unless you're talking about like the Reignited trilogy, because that actually got me like kind of motion sickness too. Ooh, oh that sucks. Yeah, because there was something about like Crash Bandicoot, the Insane trilogy, and the remakes of Spyro also that kind of got me like there's like a lot of motion blur that they added. So like that got me pretty sick. Okay, so you're talking about the old ones. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so don't play the don't play the Reignited trilogy one either, because it also gets you like it will definitely get you motion sick. Unless you're playing the like the PC version, because I think they added an option to tone it down. Yeah, I don't know why like a lot of like modern games like just added like motion blur just to smoothen things out, and I did not like it. Okay. Two, one, two, three, four. Bum, 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 bum. There's a ton of games I want to play. Do you have anything in mind recently? I think it sucks that like as I get older, my queue just keeps piling up, and then I never get around to finishing these games. Mario Kart. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to play that the newest one. Like whenever my friend gets his Switch 2. I'm pretty trash at Mario Kart though. I was a Crash Team Racing person growing up, so the mechanics were very different to me. But like, I still participate whenever friends do. Whenever my friends play. But I'm pretty doo-doo at the game. Yeah, whatever I'm seeing from the new game looks super fun though. Like I'm kind of curious of like how many characters are playable and how do you unlock them? Do you like see them on the road and you have to run over them or something? He's like, I'm back, but you could ride me now. I mean, maybe you could have Rob and then you could ride Rob with Rob. I don't know. What's the best song? He's gonna have a midlife crisis if I do that. I don't know if that's too high or. let's go with that. Midlife crisis, Rob the robot. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do the penguin next. What's his name? Sergeant Bird. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh, I'm so excited for the new Rhythm Heaven. Whenever it comes out. I didn't know it was that popular. Yeah, I think like it sparked in popularity because of like a lot of different things. Like I fell in love with it when I found the Wii game back in it was in high school, college area. Like yeah, around like high school. That's when for me that's when the Wii version came out, and only reason I picked it up was because it's by the WarioWare team, and like I already loved the WarioWare games, and then like I from then I played the series backwards because it had like they had the DS game, and then I even imported like the Game Boy exclusive game, and then like by the time I was in college they had like the 3DS game like and like after that I kind of I don't know if like I'm to blame too, but like I also curated that like rhythm reanimated thing, and I think that kind of like sparked some interest. But like there was like other people too that got like that started like talking like highly of it, like big YouTubers like Jaden and like I heard like ProZD and Scott the Waz like praise it a lot. And it's funny. It's been 10 years. I think 10 or 11 years since the 3DS game. And my only gripe right now is that the none of the none of the games are really accessible like now. Like in America, the 3DS version was only like exclusive to the eShop, and then everywhere else, if you're in Japan or Europe, then you like okay, you can find a copy somewhere. But if you're American, sucks to be you. And then like one of my friends pointed out to me like after we released Rhythm Reanimated on YouTube, I think the prices of the Wii game skyrocketed like crazy because it was a really cheap Wii game back in the day. It was only like 30 bucks. It's like 29.99. And now like it goes for like hundreds. And I'm like, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll say it's my favorite Nintendo series. And it really surprised me to see like more people speak highly of it. So you're part of the problem. I mean, probably. Listen, I Rhythm Reanimated was like it was like, you know, it was just a fun tribute project. I just wanted to show love for a game, you know. It was a little like it's like a little game in the series, like in Nintendo's library, you know. Like nobody, it's not on the level of like Mario or anything, but yeah, I'm just happy people like are talking about it a little bit more. Isn't there a WarioWare Gold version of Rhythm Heaven, like a best of collection? Yeah, that's the 3DS game. It's Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. That's the one that you can't legally get anymore because it's on the eShop. It sucks because it's like it's one of the best. It's one of the best ones. I should show people the oh yeah. I'm kind of secretly friends with Kotaku Uchi, the um the art director. Yeah, I could show it off. I think I still have it on I think I still have the visual here somewhere. Is it here? Oh wait, no, that's the other one. Here. Yeah, I had Kotaku Uchi drew Popple. Actually, like we did it as a. This is weird to say, but I did like we did an art trade. Yeah, I did an art trade with Kotaku Uchi like years ago. And then recently, like I asked him to if he could draw me and my wife, so I could gift her it for like our anniversary. And he said no to the commission, and he just did it. It's like I think like he kind of like gave it as like a thank you for the project, for the Rhythm Reanimated. But yeah, he is such a sweetheart. It's not often that you could say like one of your inspirations, you could like do that with like one of your like biggest influences. So it was really cool. But yeah, I even messaged him too when Rhythm Heaven Groove was announced. I messaged him saying like, good luck, best of luck. Wee 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 do 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 do. Gotta get going. Have a good stream, Kev. Thank you, Vedron. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually thinking about doing a Rhythm Heaven marathon, like maybe closer to whenever the new game comes out. Actually, don't know if the tail looks good. Yeah, I think that's better. BRB for just a second. Bum ba dum 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 dum. Okay. I think might stream for another 45 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba. Cool. My first part compliments people, second part makes things known. Fourth part holds a precious treasure. Compliments. Used for fancy drinks. What is it, like my hands or something? That's like a guess. Because my hands could do a lot of those things, I think. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, really? I was just guessing. That's cool. Usually I'm really bad with riddles, so I'm surprised. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Tintin. Thank you. Yeah, I got sidetracked. Got sidetracked and did some of these. Hope you're doing good tonight. Love seeing them on my feed. Oh, thank you. I know I already posted it, but let me try one more. Did a double take and I saw a surprise tableaus. Yep. Yeah, they came in earlier and it was wanted to draw their OC for a bit. What happened to the music? Also, you expected me to act normal about this? I'm gonna have this tattooed on my brain somehow. Oh wait, I need one more. Wait, well, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Wait, he has no. He needs a helmet. Oh no, no. Pablo doesn't have a helmet. He needs help. He needs help. Let's see. Yeah, I never drew your little guy before, so trying to figure out how that works. I don't know what I'm doing. It's revealed he has a bald spot, which is why. Oh no! Oh, yeah, and he has like a little. Your little guy has a tail, like a star tail. It looks like. I tried. There. Yeah, we don't show Popple's bald spot. two bald spots that fit perfectly under each goggle. Oh no. I hope I did them justice. Hello. Ah! Your characters are so fun, Tintin. I think okay. It's been it's doing a lot of work today. They need to bring him to the space hospital. Have you liked them? Also, I saw a ton of prints recently. Is it con prep time? Yeah, I have two that are lined up. There's a smaller one at the end of the month. Um, that's coming up called it's like a Filipino festival, and they're like, oh yeah, you're Filipino, so just go so you could vend here. I'm like, okay. And then the next one I have is Indie PopCon in Indiana. So that's like the big one for me. Like I've been applying, but it's kind of hard lately. You know, you're the first YouTuber to respond to me. Oh. But yeah, it's been kind of hard like applying for these because it's like I've been out of the game for a while, and like now that I'm interested, there's like now I'm like experiencing like, oh man, there's you know, you get like waitlisted or like you're waiting and you're waiting, and it kind of sucks, but trying. Also, it's kind of nice seeing the prince in person. Aw, thank you, Tin Tin. Yeah, we gotta represent. Gotta represent them Filipinos. It's funny. I drew what's her face from Darkstalkers as a with the Jollibee color scheme, and I'm printing those as stickers. Like those, and I'm doing a reprint of these guys. So it'll be fun. Others just respond to super chats. No, I get it. Sometimes it's pretty overwhelming for YouTubers. Well, thank you. It's funny when I did a couple like cons this year. Even people like even not like people who are not Filipino, they look at it and they're like, wait a sec, that's Jollibee. Oopsie. I'm losing my mind with these doodles right now. Wait, there's a Jollibee Nendoroid? Oh god. Oh, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the bots. I got bombarded by bots yesterday. Tintin, I have no idea what I'm drawing, right? It's too much. Even Pablo has Chihuahua fever. Yeah. Yeah, I've been very Chihuahua brained lately, so I actually maybe I could open this one up. I drew Yes, I am. I even drew like I drew Sammy. I drew Sammy as well. And that's supposed to be me. It's supposed to be me. But yeah. Gosh. Also, Super Soldiers, thank you for the super chat. I got distracted by the comment. The purest fan art. God, this is so cursed. Now I have to add this. Bro, I can imagine you and the gang radiating aura in that drawing. I think I have to repost I have to repost this now. I'm happy to be part of the Jollibee propaganda for the greater good. I got you. I got you. Okay. I know I was going to say I was gonna stop at 12, but I'm probably gonna like draw one more thing here, and then I'll call it a night. Made some decent progress on the Spyro, I think. Like got two of the characters, two of the animal buddies, like fully colored. Sparks is rendered up, and the gems and the egg. But but yeah, I think I'll probably wrap it up with like a couple more doodles, and then and I could call it a night. Great, great progress on the Spyro piece so far. Thank you. There's no Chiikawa in this. I think I have to do it. You know what? Or I could fill, I could just fill up this space with that Chiikawa doodle. You're beautiful, Kev. Thank you, D. Well, thank you. There's no Chiikawa in this. Oh my god. Is it a problem? I don't know. Chiikawa Peter Griffin. How does that even work? When was Popple drawn? I drew it earlier today. Yeah, it wasn't part of the stream, but it was but I drew it. I just drew it on my spare time today. There was just so much intent in that delivery. Well, Popple, Sammy, and Kevin Son. Kevin Son. Thank you. How does this monster look again? Time to call you Kevin Son for. You know, I like that. It's oh no. Compared to like some people have been calling me like Kevin Mr. Kevin early, like in previous streams. That's what they that's what this character looks like, right? A, a man of many names. Crazy Boots. There. There's my Chiikawa quota. All right, D. I'll take your offer. I'll take your. I can't believe this will be the last drawing of the night. How does this even work? How how am I supposed to draw Peter Griffin Chikawa? How's that? Like, how do you do that? Like, how am I doing this? I don't like this. My brain did a visual autocorrect and I imagine a Chikawa in the Family Guy style. It will not be sleeping profoundly, unfortunately. uh, Holy crap, Lois, I'm in Chikawa. I I don't know how to feel. I I don't know. The shit looks like another. Let me try. Let me try it with like the actual like Chikawa eyes. I don't know. This is He's peeking from behind the popple cheek. Whoa. Hi, Burby. I'm. I don't know where we're at tonight. But yeah, this is my life. Okay. But yeah. What a stream. This was a stream, alright. Okay. This was the time. This was just like that one time I entered the Chicowa cinematic universe. Okay. Are you finished with your Spyro art? No. I made some good progress though. Like we got but yeah, we got Sparks, Sheila, Sergeant Bird, and the gems and the gem pile. So probably like focus on more characters on the next stream. Thank you, Mr. Automaton. Oh my god. Is that what I am now? See, I could play Chico on my Automaton. Okay. Well, okay. How about we wrap up this? This is Peak. I'm glad I popped by to say hi. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you. Okay, we'll wrap it up with one final doodle. I'm gonna draw a Popple as an automaton. Yeah, it has been 5 hours. But yeah, the next time we stream, I'll continue working on the Spyro thing. This was a fun stream. Thank you guys for coming by. Who Ooh, wah. Wah. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah. Ooh, wah. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Taco. Ooh, wah, taco. Taco chow. Wait, how do you spell chow? Chow. I'm sad I missed most of it. That's okay. We'll do some more next time, so I wasn't planning on staying like an extra 30 minutes, but here we are. But yeah, here's the doodles. I'll probably re-upload it or something with the extras. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming by. Hope you all have a good night. Oh God, nope, nope. I have a convention to go to tomorrow, so all right. Okay, see you everybody.